What the fuck was that? हेलो सब आ गया वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यो लाइटविंग इधर पे सब इस बेटा लाइटविंग अभी भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैसे चल रहा है डीएलसी अभी चालू कराओ लेट्स सी वो मार्कियाना को फिर से मार दिया भाई इस बार बहुत टफ था वो सेफ फाइल से कंपेयर करें इस बार टफ था क्योंकि डैमेज कम पड़ रहा था उसको वैसे इधर क्या करना है ऑफिस भाई यह 12 को पॉप करना बिफोर टाइम एंड्स पर लाइट्स है उतनी वो कम थोड़ी ओके आई थिंक रैंडमली मारा हो गया लेट्स सी ओके भाई इतनी जल्दी होगी आपको कल देखा था बहुत देर लग गया था इसमें अबे एक ट्राई में डैम अरे वही तो देख रहा हूँ कैसे वो मैं तो रैंडमली मारा जा रहा था बस लेट्स गो मुझे समझ में ही नहीं आया था क्या करना है हाँ वही तो अब वो रेड वालों को भी पेलना चालू कर रहा था फटने वाली यू आर अ लेजेंड मैन हाँ ठीक है ले लो और मज़ा मेरा So we have clowns, circus, and here we have what is this? अच्छा ये वाला क्या एनिमीज डाला है ये लोग चलो सेकंड ट्राई और ऑफिस भाई ऑफिस में हो क्या? ये भी सही है वेपन। एडवांस एज के लिए यूज कर सकता हूँ। चलो तो है ना। I got one more carnival coin I can use. Go up there. I think we can circle around this to this area later. My weapon is not doing any damage. This is not at all upgraded.
You're here.
Not enough materials. Fuck man. Oh.
You're here. You're here.
Not to go. हरा दिया उस बॉस को. यस यस. रुको मेरा रन दिखाता हूँ 1 मिनट. What the fuck? अब ठीक है ना? Just a second. हम्म. इसका हाँ ग्रैब अटैक. इफ यू आर लेस देन हाफ HP यू आर इंस्टेंटली डेड विद दैट ग्रैब अटैक. बहुत केयरफुल रहना चाहिए. Especially this attack. I don't know what the fuck is that attack really. Like how to even parry that, how to be in close to that. कुछ भी मारती है. ये भी दो दो टाइम बॉल्स फेंकती है. Bro, these orange attacks are too powerful, like so powerful. देखो, this happened so many times when I'm trying to kill this boss. See this? It was targeted on the toy, but I instantly switched my target. But the P did not auto track himself. Luckily, I got a stagger here. Yep. Since I ran an elemental build, I used the acidic weapon. Motivity 9. रुको मैं मेरा build दिखाता हूँ. एक मिनट रुको. This is my build. Just 0 points in motivity and technique. Just 30 in advance. बाकी सारे healing, stamina और capacity में डाल. अभी I am on right now level 102. In my opinion, this is not overpowered at all because I just have a bit of stamina and high capacity. That's it. If you remove the points from here, it's still like around 90, 95 level. I just wanted to be normal weight instead of slightly heavy or very heavy. हाँ overpowered करेंगे. अरे भाई रुक जा. Oh my fucking god. मुझे फार्मिंग करनी पड़ेगी. सोर्स वेट का बहुत दिक्कत है. वही. There is no way around it. Either you should drop your points in your attack and health to sacrifice for capacity, or either you need to drop points in your stamina. You need to decrease points balancing the all over to get more capacity so that you can be normal weight. वही करना पड़ेगा. Like, especially in DLC, if you are like very heavy or slightly heavy, you are done for. Because in base game, what happens is we can just parry our way out of everything. But this game is a bit different. You need to dash and dodge a lot. Like up दिख रहा होता है थोड़ा वो. You need to use both things. So you need to be normal weight. भाई ये क्या कर रहा है? अरे भाई भाई लग जा नाइस. What the fuck, bro? Oh hell no, man. भाई कुछ भी मार रहा ही है. I think reward अच्छी होगी. I think this is an optional boss, and I think the reward will be good. my god. Sometimes dodging works better on this spammy enemies. Grindstone क्यों नहीं use कर रहे? What grindstone? मैंने बेस प्लेथ्रू में भी ग्राइंडस्टोन यूज नहीं करा। बताओ यूज भी कैसे करना है मुझे पता नहीं है। आई डोंट नो व्हाट आई हैव टू डू, हाउ टू चेंज। ये तो है ना इलेक्ट्रिक है, इम्यूज वेपन वेपन विद इलेक्ट्रिक ब्लिस। ऑलरेडी मेरा वेपन इलेक्ट्रिक भी है ना, मेरा टेक्निक बिल्ड नहीं है, so this by default an electric weapon, so there is no need to use the grindstone at all. If you run a technique or motivative build, you need to imbue your weapons with the elemental damage that will give. मेरा by default ही elemental damage है। अरे रुक जाओ भाई। What the fuck man? I'm not parrying properly. पपेट स्ट्रिंग यूज करो, अगर मैक्स अपग्रेडेड है तो यूज कर सकता हूँ, बट भाई अरे मार लूंगा कोई बात नहीं, इतना तो बनती है स्ट्रगल। डैमेज अच्छा खासा जा रही है उसका। दो स्टैगर इफ आई टाइम देम प्रॉपरली, बट आई एम नॉट प्रॉपरली पैरिंग। अगर दो बार पैरी प्रॉपरली किया तो अभी हो जाएगी। आई फोकस ऑन द पैरिस। अरे fuck man, इतना तो मैं रोमियो से ही नहीं मरा था जितना मैं डीएलसी एलाइट एनिमी से मारा हूँ। अरे कोई बात नहीं। किधर तक पहुंचा तू डीएलसी में? हाउ मच डिड यू प्रोग्रेस? मार्कियों को मार दिया? अरे रुक जा भाई. कर रहा हूँ ना पैरी, रुक जा. इतने हरे भरे क्यों है? 60% खत्म है. सेकंड बॉस पर वो मर गया होते बाद जो है. अच्छा, नेक्स्ट मेन बॉस. So he is doing the double strike whenever he is doing like double parry marna है उसको. That's what I'm observing. Oh fuck. Let's go. GG's guys. इस बार थोड़ा पैरिस अच्छा हमारा. The fuck? नहीं है. There is something missing. Give me something good. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. What the fuck is that? Attribute resistance of puppets can enhance status elements. अच्छा, okay. Let's go back. Let's heal and then come back again. Like I need just one fire weapon. भाई इस ये भी मोटिविटी वाला बिल्ड है. Like this DLC is focusing a lot on motivity and technique weapons. See, this scales with technique Lorenzini bolt blade and this scales with motivity. But where is advance, bro? Why advance is getting no love at all? We have this acidic crystal spear for human enemies. We have this for the puppets, but I need one fire weapon. I have this, but I need to upgrade this using a advanced crank because this is scaling is C. सर चार्ट में है क्या तू बताओ हाँ इधर ही हो अच्छा मुझे ये बता दो एक चीज बताता हूँ इधर ऊपर कैसे जाना ये चेस्ट कैसे लेना वो व्हील वाला झूला है उस पर चढ़कर पेरिस व्हील ओके पेरिस व्हील से ही ना लाइक इधर तो कुछ नहीं है ना वही तो लाइक बैक ट्रैक वाला है ना सीन
Even this place was prettier, happier back in the day.
DLC looks amazing. रुक जाओ भाई Yeah, I got a crescent move. That's nice. Zoo tram station key. Okay. What do we have here? Rose shoes, side quest वाले. Nice. हाँ वही तो. ये भी डैमेज पड़ रही है ना दे आर नॉट डैमेज वेट क्या हुआ बता दो अब आया ना असली लेजेंड लाइव रिटायर्ड टू भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गुड आफ्टरनून लेजेंड लिटिल भाई मजा ले लो और क्या कितना चाहिए मजा बताओ सब ले लो मेरा वेट क्यू रेक्स नहीं देना क्या उसको कुछ नहीं एक शॉर्टकट था उधर यू विल फिल इट आउट ओके ओके
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
हाँ मैंने उठाऊँ जैसे अभी फ्रेश हो गया खाना खा के ऐसा बैठा हूँ थोड़ी देर पहले
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom.
भाई क्या
So
बात
here's a
कर रहे हो?
present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
भाई इसके चूज से ऑब्सेशन क्या है? We got a record. We got a piece of a drawing. Okay, where is it? Bag. ना ये नहीं है ये भी नहीं है एक मस्त डांस और जेस्चर मिलता है इस एरिया में ओके ओके देख लो करो तो देख वो किधर था जो भी मुझे मिला अभी हाँ ये वाला चाइल्ड्स ड्राइंग दैट लुक्स वेरी ओल्ड कुछ नहीं है So we have what the fuck? भाई एक बार एक्सप्लोर करा तो एक और कार्निवल कॉइन मिले अच्छा I have to unlock this shortcut you made. Okay, I will do that. ये भी हो गया and ये किधर आ गया Bro, literally, I got pushed into it and unlocked the secret. There is nothing much here. Why the fuck am I coming here again? उधर ये से उधर ही लीड कर रहे हैं please. I got a tram station here, right? Which means train. So train station is there. Okay. I'm on to something. Let me go. So इधर से गिरा.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Purchase. Does this door have any interesting items? Sawtooth wheel, I don't need. Antipiece, I don't need. Grindstone, I don't need. No. While locked on, a target changes the dodge motion to a roll motion? What the fuck is a roll motion? Okay, I got this shit. Okay, I took the important items.
That is a key. I assume I'm only a fool. So...
Unlock the ramp. खरीद लिया.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
कहाँ से मिलता है? Justice.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow. Don't roll back. That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it. The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
अच्छा कार्निवल पानी. ओके बाद में आई थिंक बाद में मिलेगा ये चीज. Okay, bata do. In the meanwhile, I am unlocking the black rabbit. अंदर रूम में एक कार्ड है, उसके पास जाओ जहाँ शॉर्टकट ओपन करा था. ओके. ओह, इंटरेस्टिंग. डैम मैन, ये तो ब्रदरहुड वाला कॉस्ट्यूम है. इसका उसका रूम है क्या ये चीज? I think this is his room, this guy's room. तो उसके कपड़े चुरा लिया हमने.
Don't go back! That's the ticket! Land your best moves and really stick it!
Where is the cart? There is no cart here. This is the shortcut I opened, right?
The stage is set! Now, be your
Demonstrate your dance moves.
best and do your best!
Showcase your talent. But wait, there is more. Insert a coin. Okay. भाई मेरे पास डांस जेस्चर तो नहीं है.
The festival lights!
क्या करूँ? सामने एक रूम है रोड के पास.
Just have fun and go with the flow!
ये वाला रूम. अच्छा. चाहिए. Okay, we are learning from this statue a dance move. Now we'll get a
Oh, now that's what I
Okay.
call a dance number.
Okay.
Come on, let's see your best moves.
Got it. Thank you. Thanks for
That's
helping out.
the ticket!
Now let's do
Land
the
your
dance.
best moves and really stick it!
Yo. Strategist amulet. What the fuck is this shit? Increase weapon attribute damage build up. Oh damn. ये भी अच्छी है. काम आती है. So now to here, right? Ram space. I think कुछ बचा नहीं ना अभी उधर पेट्स. बेचारे मर गए. नहीं हो गया.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hey, is this that lady that we see in the hotel crowd that we talk? I wonder एक
Hello?
जो puppet है Baron Swarm में
Is someone there?
इससे हम emotion सिखाते हैं and then it will turn into a sick boss fight. हाँ मैंने किया था बेस गेम में वो फर्स्ट मुझे याद है.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine.
नमस्कार Terminus.
Pick it up and give it to me.
Welcome to the stream,
Quickly.
brother. हो गई ऑफिस.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth. What do you
Bastoli
think?
में थे।
What do you see when you look? You have a good eye. This painting, I lost my sight. You know, the world is a dark, cold. However, I am attuned. I tread the path.
मैंने इधर गलती से ट्रूथ बोल दिया था। अरे ये तो one thing I know about lies of P, the way we should lie are very obvious choices. मतलब it's too much on the nose. हाँ ये गलत थे, but फिर भी हम यही बोलना चाहिए। Like the stream, boys. Let's go. We completed the carnival area. We are moving on to the next area. This area was fun. Really fun. Peak level design. I wish it could have they could have added more enemies, I think. There were only mini bosses in this area. There should have been a main boss in this area. It deserved a main boss. But it had like 3 mini bosses. आउट अनस कुछ मिला कल? रोस्ट कैट, नाइस। वो क्वेस्ट खत्म कर दी, पूरा पपेट को इमोशन सिखाने वाली। हाँ मैंने मेरा सेव में खत्म किया था। आई डोंट नो, लाइक मैंने ये सेव फाइल उठा लिया ना, सो आई डोंट नो इफ दिस हैज लाइक दैट क्वेस्ट कंप्लीटेड और नॉट। फिर भी क्या है लाइक, is there anything that like needed for DLC? क्या होता है लास्ट में? There is no boss fight. बस बात करते हैं, वो मर जाते हैं, कुछ देता है हमको। There is no boss fight in that quest. As far as I remember, there is no boss fight. I think we teach you like 4 emotions: how to smile, how to be sad, how to be angry or something. वो बस कुछ आइटम देता है, इससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं। That's not a boss fight at all.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Bro, peak interior architecture. Craft. I need this shit. Take my money. Let's go baby, shotgun Legion arm. एक बार ट्राई करें मेरे को। First we have to charge. Okay. Nice. We have to upgrade this immediately. ये क्या है? Pure gun. Okay, we have 2, so we can unlock stuff. ऑटो चार्ज लीजन, भाई ये बहुत सही है ये, बट ये चाहिए। ये भी सही है, चार्जेस फेबल ऑन Let's go. Okay, we got another quartz. We're gonna unlock one more. Use the upgrade code to further amplify the abilities of P-Orgon. You can upgrade the P-Orgon in the activate P-Orgon mode. What the fuck? Quartz effects. Slightly. So इसमें क्या ले सकता हूँ मैं? Lowers damage while dodging. I think I can use this. ये भी बहुत सही है. Bro, too many choices. क्या ये समझ नहीं आया मुझे. Like they're nothing but increasing your power more. भाई ये बहुत सही लग रही है मुझे. फिर भी रिपोज डैमेज ले लेता हूँ. ऑब्वियस चॉइस है ये. And then we have 0 quartz. Escape. Okay, we got so many NPCs and a hotel to explore. Cutting grindstone, piercing grindstone. ये दोनों कौन सी grindstones हैं? देख लेंगे बाद. First interact with the Stargazer. प्लैटिनम करी क्या ये गेम आपने? नहीं करा.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not. I do so look forward to working with you.
Hello, random guy. Welcome to the stream.
Have you... I beg your pardon? Are you under the influence? A word to the wise. Don't trust any myths. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose... Romeo? Oh! The sidekick. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. Red hair? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that... Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. There's a reason they say only... Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Is this like a serial killer thing going on?
Dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own.
I like this
The
option
stalker
how
not
they've
only
given
beat
us
the
an
Blood
option to
Artist in single combat,
to
but she
to
utterly
properly read through the
dismantled him.
dialogues instead of
She goes by the rather
time.
pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary
Okay, everything is done.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, then let me stop you. Ignorant fools say I do so. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift. Well,
okay. Now let's explore the hotel, guys. Crumpled letter. It's the same thing here. So we have an item. Oh, we unlocked something. Oh, I saw one more Black Rabbit costume. Cool. Let's do the quest tracks. I think I got something like उधर कुछ option आ रही है quest खत्म करने के लिए. इधर पड़ा रहता है वो सारा. हाँ इधर ही.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged. It is a brilliant feeling. Hello, my only friend.
Okay, I need more emotions. I don't know where they are. It's fine. I can give you afterwards. Switch timeline. Hotel Pratt. Bro, I got this ancient this. I think I got 2 of them. What do they do? Ancient discs. My favorite song. भाई ये भी बहुत सही है. चलो लेट्स गो। Oh,
Goodness! A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant. You're lucky to as a merchant.
बेटा
Collect, just imagine. What they do, imagining other as a merchant. Oh, when she's let's see. Also, besides that, not but like.
What? Exchange? For what? समझ नहीं आया। वेट Oh damn, bro! Check these weapons I did not collect till now. ये भी टेक्निक का है। टेक्निक। Bro, I think I should switch my build to the technique. What do you say, guys? ऐसे काम नहीं चलेगा। सब टेक्निक का ही मिल रहा है इधर। भाई ले लूं क्या ये? टेक्निक चेंज करूं? ये DLC वेपन है ना रेक्स? Death Talons. मैं भी टेक्निक बिल्ड पर ही खेल रहा हूँ। बताओ ये DLC वेपन है ना? तो ले ही ले। मैं पूरा की पूरा DLC पर ही है। ये क्या है? अच्छा भाई मुझे ये ग्राइंडस्टोन बक्स वाले पसंद नहीं है। रीसेट लीजा नाम भी रीसेट कर दो पूरा। Strength build is suicidal in this game. Enemies cancel fatal attacks. कोई ना। So technique 30, vitality 25, vigor 25, 35. I think this looks best, right? 30, 30, 35, technique 30. ये सही है ना? अब यूज करना ग्राइंडस्टोन स्टार गेदर पर जाके स्विच कर लेना। भाई मुझे ये भी रीसेट करना है, बस बताओ तो। We got 2 new grindstones, right?
Come to me. Feel alright.
Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack and damage, stagger attack, weapon stabbing damage. So अभी cutting grindstone क्योंकि I'm using tanners, right? So I will use this.
I feel good.
ये तो recovery वाला है,
Cause I just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you.
Let's go, baby.
Make a groove all night.
Maxed out. अब आएगा ना मजा। Yes, Ulvari. Damn, bro. Karo. What the fuck was that? हाँ फेबल। ये इलेक्ट्रिक वेपन है क्या बाय नेचर इसकी? एक चीज देखना है मुझे को, इस पर एडवांस लगा है तो स्केलिंग इसका भी डी है भाई। इतना बना दिया एडवांस बिल्ड के गेम में, पूरा टेक्निक ही चल रही है, बताओ। Let's go. Weapon check. Now for the drip check.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to stand with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good
Let's go.
on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
Wolverine arc begins, guys. So much. This game literally has so much Resident Evil 4 vibes. Literally so much. Man, bizarre. मतलब bizarre मतलब Monarch family's master. Okay. Full horror. ऐसा है क्या? Let's see. भाई लाइटविंग के सामने कुछ नहीं है, हम बात करता हूँ। I can't go in as usual, but I can drop down Why do I think that I can freeze by dropping down? So I'll not go there. Maybe I can go up. You need Black Rabbit Hole key. Already had one, right? Okay, I need to buy them. Okay, got it. I need merchant again for that.
Did you hear that?
Hey yo,
Could that be Leia?
what the fuck is that sound?
No
man?
one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Okay. अब आएगा, अब मजा आएगा, माउथ का खेल शुरू, ऐसा है क्या? तो देखेंगे। भाई रुको, इसका वेपन तोड़ूंगा, रुको, ज्यादा हो गया इसका। आई विल ब्रेक दिस गाइस वेपन। 1 मिनट दो मुझे। Oh! Delayed attacks. वही डिले कर रही है अटैक्स। ठीक मारो को पैरिस का। भाई साहब, अरे how am I missing that भाई? बढ़ गया। अब रुको इसका पेलता हूँ। Bro, these claws are doing literally so much damage. What the fuck is this damage, bro? बहुत अनबैलेंस्ड है डैमेज वगैरह डीएलसी में। मतलब आर वी डूइंग मोर डैमेज, आर वी डूइंग लेस डैमेज, वो बताओ मुझे। Less damage given, more taken. Okay. एक बार पपेट स्ट्रिंग यूज करो, ये वाला वेनस का बहुत इफेक्टिव है। ओके, बट पपेट स्ट्रिंग नहीं है मेरा। What is that repose, bro? Oh hell no. Backstab, I mean. One thing I'm observing, we are getting a lot more weapon upgrade materials in DLC, which is a good thing. Thank you. How many secret? How many locked doors? What the fuck? अरे मुझे पता है. Nice. Peak level design this one. Base game का last area Arch Abbey was best for me. क्या कि level design था. What the fuck? Technique crank. That's nice. I can increase the scaling. Maybe I should probably do that. What the fuck is happening? तो ये नहीं है जगह. Oh. अरे what the fuck man. Okay, talents charged attacks are literally OP. मतलब literally OP. I should always be charging. What the fuck? भाई ये ऊपर आ गया What the fuck happened here, bro? अब क्या करेगा बेटा कॉस्ट्यूम लुक्स कूल हाँ वो बात तो है भाई कितने एनिमी से इधर खत्म है मेरा केवल
Say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
भाई इतनी लंबी लंबा कर दिया They should have given a grace shortcut था उधर So that lift was a shortcut you mean अरे यार, I thought that was to progress. बताओ. वही है क्या? Was the lift the shortcut? So you like horror games? I mean, yeah. I mean, keep talking. Oh, what the fuck is happening here?
No! Mercy! Spare me! I heard she was looking for think. I tried to. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. A stalker! Gone. Gone. We came. But it was a trap. The alchemy. That's over. Don't deny it. I have seen. Help me! Spare me! I have seen. Help me!
Legion amulet. This Legion arm attack. चलो, we unlock the shortcut. Now let's move on. Oh, I literally from mid range I can spam this shit. बस इतना ही है. So Rex, चैट में है क्या? ये मेन पाथ है या वो मेन पाथ है? ना ये मेन पाथ है या वो मेन पाथ है? एक और मेन लाइक एक और होल था उसमें. अच्छा वो मेन पाथ है. ओके तो इधर क्या है? ओ हेल ना. और भाई बच गया. What a weapon? ये कौन सी weapon है? Oh, bro, this is advanced scaling weapon. Fire attack. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? I'm gonna switch my build, guys. Definitely I'm gonna switch my build. रुको एक और चीज देखना है. ये तो पोक अटैक है सीधा. What the fuck, dog? Alright, I was greedy. I was greedy there. no, 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 no. भाई इसका पीछे से the stab attack. He has only behind. I thought is in front. My bad. That's my bad. I can do this. चला दो TTS. Man, this enemy is giving me PTSD. Easy है. Cable art is so good of this weapon. I agree. अरे लाइट क्यों रही भाई? वो पता नहीं वो देखो मैं तेरे लिए कह रहा हूँ. मैं समझ रहा हूँ वो सब बीम पानी वगैरह करता है. बट देखो ना आज तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही पीडोफिलिक टॉक वो सब कुछ कर रहा था. वो भी बस लाइक इवन दो इट्स फॉर जोकिंग एंड एवरीथिंग. तू भी समझो एक बार. हर एक चीज़ की एक हद होती है ना. बस इसलिए मैंने बोला था उसको. उससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं. आज क्या रोज होता है लॉल. हाँ वही तो देखो मैं भी देखता हूँ ना. देखो मैंने ज़्यादा चैट नहीं करता हूँ बट डेली देखता हूँ तेरा स्ट्रीम. सो इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ. देखो तो कुछ कंटेंट उठा के डालने के लिए भी वो लाइक बिल्कुल मुश्किल है पूरा. मैंने तो टीटीएस इसलिए लगाए हैं तब जाके गेम में घुसा रखो तो लोग टीटीएस कर दे. एक फ़ायदा लेने के लिए दूसरा नुकसान भी तो लेना पड़ेगा. बात तो सही बोल रहे हो. तो देखो बाकी तेरा मर्जी. मैंने बस ऐसे कैसे बोलूँ फॉर योर ओन गुड मैंने बस उसको बोला था भाई कम कर दो. कुछ नहीं हर एक चीज़ को बोलना भी ज़रूरी नहीं है ना जी. जिस देखो तू आज वो ड्रैकोनिक ट्री सेंटिनल से लड़ रहा है एंड वो पूरा स्पैम करते जाता है स्पैम करते जाता है. कितना अनोइंग है वो चीज़ तेरे लिए. समझ रहे हो ना.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
अभी क्या कर सकता है समझ रहा हूँ. बॉस फाइट भाई कौन सी अटैक मार रहा है ये साला?
Is that unique? Leia could be facing off against her this very
समझ
moment.
तो समझा तो देता हूँ
Let's hurry.
तब नहीं करते बट फिर ही क्या करते हैं और मैं नहीं बोलता खुद से सब चालू वैसे भी शुरुआत के 1 घंटे तक ही होता है इतना स्पैम तो ठीक ही है आई मीन इफ यू कैन हैंडल दैट बात सही है जब बॉस फाइट है तो पहले मुझे एक चीज़ बता दो रेक्स इतना ज़्यादा लंबा करना पड़ेगा क्या हर एक बार मुझे क्या समझा नहीं मतलब हर एक टाइम वेरोनिक को मारने के लिए इतना लंबा रन बैक करना पड़ता है क्या जानते होंगे शायद What the fuck did I go there? नहीं स्टार गियर गीजर पे आगे हो गए भाई एक तो जानबूझ के करा ये डिजाइन ये क्या बोलते हैं इसे तो एक और चीज़ भी है लाइट फ्यूरी इतना ज़्यादा लाइक ये पीडोफिलिक टॉक और इनवर्ट टॉक ये सब चल रही है ना वो तेरे चैनल के लिए भी सही नहीं है लाइक कभी कभी यूट्यूब ये सब को पकड़ता है वो उसका भी ऑडियो डिटेक्शन एल्गोरिथम में होती है शैडो बैन करवा देती है बैन कर दूंगा वो वर्ड्स को भाई हाँ टीटीएस से बैन कर दो अभी बोल रहा हूँ और नीचे भी है टीटीएस में कर रखा बैडवर्ड्स का पर है ही इतना ज्यादा समझ रहा हूँ कुछ मिस किया रेक्स या सब कुछ ले लिया मैंने नो मिस ओके सब उठा लिया ना ठीक है
How's a merchant?
ये बताओ, ये एक्सेसरीज से कुछ, ये एक्सेसरीज कुछ काम के है क्या? रिकलेक्शन और एक्सेसरी, do we need this stuff? I think वो रेडेड स्टॉकर ही फाइनल बॉस फाइट हो, देखेंगे। Did you use this stuff? अभी तक तो नहीं पता चला मुझे, इसका काम शायद बाद में काम आएंगे, तो अभी के लिए ये खरीद लेता हूँ, एर्गो खरीद लेता हूँ।
How's a merchant?
ये है ना वेल्डर्स ब्लेड, पहले इस पर एडवांस क्रैंक लगा दूं। I'm gonna come back to this weapon later when I change the build. I want to kill a boss using this flamethrower build. I don't think so. I think ये game की original music है, so copyright नहीं आएगा most likely. They created this music just for the game.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Leave
What
this
the
laboratory
fuck?
for the sake
ये
of
कौन
Kron.
सी? I like her voice. Dialogues अच्छी बोल रही है, like she has passion in her dialogues. If you know what I mean.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
भाई खजान flashback.
No one leaves this laboratory.
Acidic,
For the sake of
acidic
Kron.
sandstone. वही सोच रहा था लगाने के लिए रुको. भाई खजान flashback, literally खजान boss. There is a hammer and nail boss in Khazan too. I think this boss looks like that boss.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
What? Wait, what? कैसे मरा मैंने? How did I die? What the fuck? Let me check the stream. एक minute. Oh, overheat. समझ रहा हूँ. Let's see.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Leaves this laboratory for the
I
sake
saw-
of craft.
The work of this boss. Delayed queen. Delayed attacks queen है ये. Guys, how many people are there in the chat? पहले वो बताओ. एक बार attendance लेना चाहता हूँ मैं. Rex है, शायद Light Fury है. Like I see 8 people watching the stream. कौन है chat?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory.
कहाँ से nice
For the
pairing?
sake
कुछ pairing
of
करा ही
craft.
नहीं. I'm figuring out the timing. भाई ये तो बहुत कम डैमेज पड़ रही है इस पर. I think I need the flamethrower.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
My
craft.
fucking god. शुरू में कर रहे थे अच्छा पैर अच्छा.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
भाई मुझे ये बताओ रेक्स, तू भी इतना ही डैमेज दे रहा था क्या? क्योंकि मुझे तो बिल्कुल कम लग रही है डैमेज इसकी. बिल्कुल कम लग रही है डैमेज.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
मैं अजूर ड्रैगन यूज कर रहा हूँ, उसमें तो काफी अच्छा डैमेज है. अजूर ड्रैगन, व्हाट द फक इज दैट वेपन? अच्छा ये बात. अरे हट भाई, डीएलसी वेपन से ही मारूंगा.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! For the sake of Krat!
Azure Dragon is the best technique weapon. Azure Dragon में दिक्कत क्या है, कोई यूज ही नहीं कर रहा. अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. But it's like staying apart and using the charged attack over and over again. Distance closing करने के लिए मतलब.
My mind's ablaze!
अच्छी weapon है.
Make it stop!
What the fuck, man? भाई ये इससे
For
दूर
the
रहना.
sake of Krat!
The circular spinning attack is too deadly. Posture stagger duration दिखाना चाहिए इनको जैसे खजान में दिखाते हैं. ठीक ही है मतलब you can build up the stagger. Like you will know intuitively when to build up the stagger.
All afterlife will freeze
It's
here.
about how well you parry
This
stuff.
is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
पैरी करके ही मारूंगा. पैरी करके ही मारूंगा. रुको इसको डॉज कम ही करूंगा. रुको. I think she is properly parryable. Like I need to figure out the time.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! We must hold on! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Sometimes it feels like you are playing a different version of game. मतलब different version मतलब how? क्योंकि डैमेज बहुत कम है. ऐसे तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा. तो रुको तेरे कहने पर एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ. रुको.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Hold on! Leave this laboratory
How?
for the
Literally
sake
how?
of Krat!
अपग्रेड करा लो. अजूर को रीसेट मार देना बाद में कभी अच्छा नहीं लगेगा. पहले रेक्स मुझे ये बता दो, अगर मैंने एक वेपन को अपग्रेड मार के वो वेपन को मैं डी अपग्रेड करके उसका मूनस्टोन सब वापस ले सकता हूँ, क्रैंक सब वगैरह. वो तो या तो वो वेस्ट हो जाएगा. देखो इफ आई असेंबल अ वेपन देन आई अपग्रेड इट टू लेवल 10. Then if I disassemble that weapon to use for that handle to any other weapon, इसका क्रैंक और मूनस्टोन्स का क्या सीन है? वो खत्म हो जाएगा.
where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
अगर चेक
craft!
करो, मैंने ट्राई नहीं करा अभी कभी. आई थिंक हो रही है. आई मीन दिस वेपन इज इनफ. थोड़ा पैरी सीख लिया तो लाइक देयर आर मल्टी फेजेस इन दिस फाइट. लेट्स सी.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! We must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft! All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! Who did your someone leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft? All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
I think I should not try to parry that. I think I should just block that shit. That shit is too heavy. Like it's insta killing.
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die!
डैमेज करने की मौका ही नहीं मिल रहा मुझे।
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die!
I think I can. I think I should try out something. I got an idea. Yes. I saw the backstab sign there. Maybe I can backstab her in those attacks.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on! Leave this laboratory! For the
yes,
sake
Black
of
Rabbit
Cross.
Brotherhood boss fight trick. नहीं हो रही. Only at the first attack I am getting that option. After that I'm not getting that option for some reason. So poison. Acidic.
My mind's ablaze!
Parry this shit.
Make it stop!
ये करना था. Oh hell. अरे यार.
For the sake of Cross!
हुआ बैकशॉट हुआ. डैमेज भी तगड़ा हुआ उसका कोई बॉस से.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory! For the sake of Cross! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Leaves this laboratory
How
for
to
the
even?
sake of Cross.
It's too hard to read that attack.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
अरे भाई
Hold on! Leave this laboratory for the sake of crime.
याद आया अजुर में स्टैगर है वो बहुत हेल्पफुल था प्लस आई यूज पपेट स्ट्रिंग्स टू गेट क्लोज एंड चार्ज अटैक फ्रॉम अप ओके पपेट स्ट्रिंग अच्छा वो भी है ना व्हाई एम आई नॉट यूजिंग दैट ब्रो भाई यूज करने की मौका भी नहीं मिल रहा सच बताओ तेरे को क्या करेंगे
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did you drugs do to me? I must hold on! I must hold on! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
It's happening, it's happening. I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning. एक अचानक से स्लैश मार रही है. I should maintain my distance.
All afterlife
Sudden flash that is-
freeze here! This is where we die!
This one.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
least we got up to half HP. We got up to half HP. That's a win in my book. हो जाती है. Like I'm trying to read her attacks. Parry. Nice.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
क्या कर रहा हूँ? इधर पका मैं तुम.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Like how am I missing the parries? I'm being greedy, guys. पहले parry करना है. Like I'll just focus on the
where
parry.
we die!
What the fuck was that?
Leave this laboratory.
Bro, how is
For
that
the
my
sake
fault?
of
10
craft.
minutes. How is that my fault? बताओ. कुछ भी मतलब कोने में फंस गए हम.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
हो जाएगी हो जाएगी
For
हो
the sake
जाएगी.
of
Okay, now I
Christ.
know what to do. Now I know what to do. So that flamethrower time is actually where I can backstab her. Okay. I can do three, four backstabs. Got it. Nice try, close. हो जाएगी.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory
अरे यार.
for the sake of Krat. My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat. My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! We must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Imagine if we get Veronica's weapon. Imagine.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory
मजा आ
for
जाएगा.
the sake of Krat.
If whenever she does the flame attacks, I think I can go behind her. I'm not trying to dodge more.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. We must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat. All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
blast her, I
of
can go
Kron.
behind her, you can backstab. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not for them. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
Bro,
Kron.
I need to break her. I need to break her weapon. I need to break her weapon. Like, if she doesn't break her weapon, she's going into like enraged weapon mode, where every attack will overheat you.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Kron. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! where we die! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
लेट्स गो बेबी, लेट्स गो। भाई खतरनाक मारा, खतरनाक, लिटरली पैरी 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 करके मारा।
I did terrible things to you. That drug, the cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab.
भाई वेरोनिक
Cursed beings.
गोटेड कैरेक्टर।
The test subject.
उसके वॉइस देखो,
Created from
उसकी
the
पैशन
legacy
देखो।
of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Are you guys observing one thing? Veronic is female.
You mean
Legendary Stalker is female.
that
Markiona is
red-headed
female.
stalker.
So many female bosses.
she did pass through here? Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast.
Finally.
Find Leia.
हाँ बेस गेम में कमी थी ना फीमेल बॉसेस की, इसलिए इसमें वो कमी पूरी कर दी। सैल्यूट भाई, guys, सैल्यूट। Whoever is in the chat, salute to Veronic.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
बेचारे मर गए। सैल्यूट रहेगा वही तो। अच्छा, what the fuck? ये क्या बात है? Peak by cinema moment. Okay. Literally Ari for Ari for.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
There you go.
I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Let me unlock the new start here. So we are in mines. ब्लड आर्टिस्ट की काम भाई, स्कल्स देख रहे हो? I could have even used Cataclysm, the shotgun thing. I didn't use that. I should have used that too. Because she is a human, she could have taken more damage because of the bullet. मुझे ये वाइट हेयर क्यों नहीं मिले? तो प्रॉपर ह्यूमन एंडिंग नहीं करा तू, इसीलिए मेरा प्ले थ्रू में भी मुझे भी मिला था वाइट हेयर. हर एक चीज़ करनी चाहिए लाइव वाली. एंड यू शुड किल सोफिया. Yo, is that the goat? Is that the legendary Alidoro? The actual Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you.
Bro, the music.
But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
सोफिया का गलत ऑप्शन चूज किया था. नो. लाइक वो लिटरली तुझे पूछती है मुझे मार डालो, मुझे पीस चाहिए. नेमलेस, हाँ, फिर भी वो नेमलेस पपेट का ऑप्शन आती है. लिटरली वो शी सेज किल मी, आई नीड टू लाइक लिव इन लाइक रेस्ट इन पीस ऐसा कुछ. सो यू नीड टू किल हर.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Sure. Lelo.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet.
Blood artist.
But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Sure, man.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
Okay.
No matter where
we
you
get to
are in this
summon
facility,
Nalidoro.
I'll hear it and come to your aid.
That's nice. So we
If
are
you
gonna
find
use
the
Nalidoro
overseer,
summon.
be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
So this is the gold tree that we have in the base game, in the present. So we got another Black Rabbit Brotherhood key, right? Let's take another skin. किधर था? Like there was a Black Rabbit door, right? There was a. I think top. Yeah. नहीं. Hey yo, the eldest mask. पीछे भी था ना एक दो, शायद वो दूसरा होगा। हाँ गया था। भाई मैं किधर आ गया हूँ? What's the fun in this area? I'm progressing the right path. Is this a side path or the main path? Oh fuck, man. Lol. Side path but important. Wait, okay. Peak cinema. फ्लेम थ्रोवर तो मस्त है, वही तो। Oh hell no. Fuck man. I think the best way to enter DLC is with a balanced build. Like there are technique weapons, motivity weapons, advanced weapons that we can use. So using variety of weapons. Because I can't use flamethrower now because I have to change my build again. पता है मेरा ओल्ड मैंने कल जो मैंने खेला था ना वो स्ट्रीम पे सब हर एक स्टैट 40 40 40 40 था। अरे कोई ना, एर्गो ही तो। एर्गो फार्मिंग के लिए बहुत कुछ है रेक्स, टेंशन मत लो, तुझे भी पता कैसे एर्गो फार्म करने चाहिए। अरे भाई ट्रेनर लगा लो रेक्स, कुछ नहीं ऐसे ज्यादा। चीट क्या होती है सिंगल प्लेयर गेम में, याद रखो ये चीज। तो स्ट्रगल कर रहा है या नहीं बताओ। आर यू स्ट्रगलिंग और नॉट, दैट्स ऑल दैट मैटर्स। अनिकेत केडी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। तो अभी मैंने फार्म करके लेवल बनाया, तो मैं भी चीट कर रहा हूँ क्या? सो अभी मैंने 2 घंटे बैठ के बॉस मारा, ये भी चीटिंग है क्या? बताओ रेक्स। लेफ्ट और राइट में ब्लैक बार्स क्यों है? अरे वो मेरा लैपटॉप 16:10 रेशियो है ना, इसलिए। शॉर्टकट एक्टिवेट कर लो पहले, स्टेयर्स है उधर। अच्छा, I should skip it and open the stairs, okay? Got you. अरे ट्रिक तो है, ट्रिक नहीं, ट्रिक मतलब फार्मिंग स्पॉट्स है। जगह नहीं पता। एक एरिया में लाइक यू विल गेट हेवी एनिमीज, इफ यू किल देम दे विल ड्रॉप लाइक 11,000 ऐसा कुछ रूल्स ड्रॉप करता है। सो देयर आर फार्मिंग स्पॉट्स इन द गेम। मैं तो बैठ के नहीं कर पाऊंगा क्योंकि मुझे तो बहुत लाइक आई एम सो लेजी, सच बताओ तो। अगर करना है तो you can literally farm. You can farm in this game. क्योंकि मैंने कभी यूज नहीं करा. ओके ओके. तो फार्मिंग स्पॉट्स है. मुझे याद नहीं एरिया का नाम. यू कैन लुक अप ए गाइड. स्पॉट्स तो है. बाकी वाई चीट आई वाज आस्किंग इफ इट्स अ चीट टूल. नहीं चीट टूल नहीं. बस एक ये .exe फाइल है. उससे यू कैन जस्ट मैनिपुलेट योर एरो हाउ मच यू वांट. साहब ये कहाँ से शॉर्टकट है भाई. ये भी लंबी रन बैक है. इट्स द सेम रन बैक. मैंने खोल तो दिया शॉर्टकट बट ये रन बैक भी सेम ही है. देखो इतना भागना पड़ रहा है इधर भी. Oh, my bad bro. My bad. सही है. This is the shortcut. My bad. मैं लंबी वे लेके मैंने गलत कर दिया. अरे यार क्या कर रहा हूँ. I should wait till I parry, then use my attack. भाई exe फाइल भेज देना लाइस ऑफ फ्री थ्रेड में। ठीक है ठीक है सेंड ओवर वाला अटैक। हाँ वही तो मार तो दिया। व्हाट द फक डिड वी गेट हियर? जस्ट oh damn what is this? ये भी कुछ मोटिवेटिव, हाँ ये भी मोटिवेटिव होता है। मैं बताओ मैं क्या करूँ? वाओ अरे ये भी टेक्निक है ना, मैं ये भी यूज कर सकता हूँ। फक भाई, लेट्स यूज दिस। इतना ही है ना इधर? Yes. I don't think there is anything more, right? ये ले वेंडेटा तो टीवी सीरीज है। अच्छा ओ हर हो ला वेंडेटा जॉन विक का थीम सॉन्ग भी है। व्हाट द फक यू व्हाट द फक रेक्स, ये पता नहीं क्या तुझे? ये कैसा किया? अरे यही तो है वेपन की मेन स्पेशलिटी। रन करते करते चेंज करना पड़ेगा, रन करते करते चार्ज अटैक मारना पड़ेगा। Okay, we got a Legion caliber. That's nice. और कुछ है क्या इधर नीचे? This is it, right? थोड़ा सा और ब्लैक बार्स होते तो लाइज ऑफ स्नाइडर कट बन जाता। अच्छा और आपने देख लिया अंकित भाई क्या बैलरीना? How was Ballerina? Was it good? Was it everything that we dreamed of? Oh, this ship got connected here. Okay. भाई लेवल डिजाइन तो क्रेजी है, मानना पड़ेगा. बैलेरिना हाउसफुल पाई जैसी गो मूवी की वजह से पोस्टपोन कर दी गई है. गो मूवी भाई, अंकित भाई ये क्या सुन रहा हूँ आपके मुंह से? सो यू वेंट टू हाउसफुल पाई? ठीक है अंकित भाई. नहीं मतलब Dr. Freeze, literally Dr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze from Batman. Literally Mr. Freeze from Batman. हाउसफुल पाई बहुत बेकार है सुनने में आया. ऑब्वियसली नॉट. पैसे पे थोड़ी ना उगते हैं कि तुम 200 to 250 rupees 500 हाउसफुल पाई पे खर्च. समझ रहा हूँ. आजा बाहर. Oh, we can actually kill him. Like so much. This game feels like Resident Evil 4 so much. I can't even understand it. Like everything reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Everything, literally. सोलोमन ग्रैंडी भी है इसमें बैटमैन का एज विक्टर. या द विक्टर बॉस इज लिटरली सोलोमन ग्रैंडी. आई एग्री. ओ डैम, फिर से ये चीज. वन टू थ्री. ब्रो नीचे गया तो खेल खत्म ही होगा मेरा. एंड ये चूतिया भी है इधर. अच्छा लैडर है एक्चुअली नीचे जाने के लिए. एक एलाइट एनिमी भी है। व्हाट द फक ब्रो। अच्छा हाँ यार, वो भी है। भाई ये हुई ना हॉरर।
test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? There's a steel button. Right now, let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Oh shit! भाई ये क्या हुआ? यही है फाइनल बॉस? What the fuck, man? Unexpected. Call Alidoro here. Oh yeah, I can do that actually. I will do that.
मैं थोड़ी देर में आया हूँ वापस।
The first, my duty as a collector. Lamacchio, as the leader. All I know.
चार घंटे हो गए, अभी बंद करने वाला हूँ. ऑलमोस्ट क्लोजिंग द स्ट्रीम. कोई भारी में मत से लाइट. अरे सर अभी बंद करने वाला हूँ.
Well met.
ऑन सोफा. हाँ हाँ बैठता हूँ एक मिनट. I think there is a cat in the hotel, Reds. I think we should give the bell collar to the cat. मैंने भूल गया. अरे
Those steps. What have you there? Thank you. Now. I have very... Now.
it's cute. It's literally a double barrel shotgun. Literally. कैसे लगे DLC so far? अनिकेत भाई खतरनाक. Like epic peak. तो ऑप्शन आ रही है मुझे. There is an event icon that I can do.
Well met, Master Storm.
क्या सेल करो? अच्छा पॉकेट वॉल से वॉट सेल करो.
Well met,
क्या मिला? कुछ नहीं मिला मुझे. हाँ अब हो गई. सेल कर दिया ना. So we can level up. क्या लेकर आए थे क्या लेकर जाओगे? वही तो सही बोल रहे हो। How to use the horn here? तो ट्राई करता हूँ. ये कौन सी अटैक से है? डरानक. Call Alidor during the fight. Okay. So I need to equip them.
This is where you've been hiding, abomination.
स्टैगर हो जा।
Now it's our turn. Keep pressing. Over here! Now's our chance. Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
I will fight this boss solo 1v1 in boss rematch mode. Don't worry, guys. That's nice. Alidoro actually cool.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
GG's.
Well, my mission here is complete.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay. Let's stop here. I think this is a good stopping point. Once let's just go to Hotel Cat and check what we have, and then let's stop.
Well, if it isn't... Are you so very glad, like me and Veronique? I must know. The legendary stalker. And if you do, the Rose Estate. There was a tram. You can... I had assumed... But you might... This key was given to me by an alchemist before he claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. Just past the ruins. Not sure why I held on to it. This, one might say this, but the alchemists found something else underground. Only mining puppets left in... Me? As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. Veronique was my rival. But was she... And as I reflected, I've learned... I'm no hero. There is no greatness with... Oh, I've only heard rumors. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away. Now, I don't... Perhaps that is why... This is alchemist territory.
इस एरिया में एक मेन बॉस है उधर ही रूम है ओके 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 सो काफी प्रोग्रेस कर दिया मैंने वी हैव किल्ड 2 bosses I mean I got a kill overseer 1v12 I will do that later I think इधर आलिदोर होनी चाहिए
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world. But she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there is nothing we can do for her right now. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Hello Mercury, welcome to the stream. Greetings. So Rex, if you're there in chat, why do I feel like this Alarkino names sound familiar? I think we meet an NPC in the base game where he's a past serial puppet, right? Serial killer, right? We meet a puppet like this. He just like is lying to a wall and he talks to us and we ask him, I think, why did you do that? Why did you kill? Is that the same guy? Lightning, how are you finding Lies of the Overture? Mercury, it's very good. It's too good. I like the level design. But he said I am not him. Okay. Game is too good.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin
Okay,
fruit.
he was just using his name. Okay,
I believe the
copycat
alchemists
killer.
are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope.
Yes, yes.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. This reminds me of a tale. Most people thought it was an herb.
I have to find this one. Music to my ears indeed. Bro, Lies of P soundtrack should win awards. Literally should win awards. It's so good. I'm going bonkers on AC Valhalla at the moment. Oh, nice. Apparently, I managed to get King's other legendary Excalibur sword underneath Stonehenge, but there is another secret that's troubling me. I have not played Kazan only demo, but after watching some streams and gameplay, it feels like linear game with boss rush. Is it true? How is the level design exploration compared to Lies of P? It sucks. Straight up. It's just a boss rush game. That's it. It doesn't have a good level design. किधर है वो क्रोकोडाइल वाला? The problem There's a legendary precursor bow hidden underneath an unbreakable stone which can be only be breakable with Excalibur at sunset. Funny thing, this was all pre-planned by use of the lake upon which the stone dust is shaped exactly like Singapore. What? Really? I think it's on that side. इसको ढूंढ रहे हो, एक क्रोकोडाइल को ढूंढ रहा हूँ। ढूंढ लिया। Bombardrillo crocodile.
Any enemy of the alchemist. You investigated, though. Colonel, to do something. I'm glad.
Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Oh damn. कैपुचिनो असैसिनो भी है गेम में। अच्छा, देखना पड़ेगा। तो यस, इधर ही समाप्त करेंगे। There's an assassin hooded turkey in AC3. Wait, what? ऐसा भी होता है क्या? चलो, that's it for today. Thank you Rex for joining the stream. Thank you 1K by. Thank you Mercury. एंड कौन आया चैट में? ज़्यादा चैट नहीं चला आज। लाइट फ्यूरी एंड सौभाग्य जो भी आया। AC3 is still exciting. Thank you everyone for joining. Let's meet in the next stream. Bye.